Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all, and welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Where's my PNG model? Come back to me, my child. There he is. What's up, Eric? What's up, Linkster? How we doing today? I will let you know. I think I should be fine. I'm a lot better than I was on Thursday. But I'm still a little coffee. But I at least have a much better voice than I do or did on Thursday, so that's good. But yeah, we're going to a new town today. We're going to a new town. In other news, I also mentioned last time that I would announce what day and what time the cooking stream is going to be. For next weekend. And methinks I'm gonna do it on a Monday, actually. Monday the 27th at like 4 p.m. or something like that. Mainly because I think that'll allow a lot of people to actually be able to make it, I feel. At least, I mean, it sucks if you're working and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't really want to do it on Sunday, and I don't know how it would work out if I did it like an early stream or like a shorter stream Saturday and go into cooking afterwards. I don't know, actually, that could maybe work. So I think right now, tentatively, I'm thinking Monday the 27th, but I don't know, maybe I could just do a shorter stream next Saturday and then just go right into the cooking stream. How do we feel about that? That would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? I'd ask people actually if that's a good idea. Like basically cook the dinner that I'm gonna make after stream. Actually, you know what? Maybe we will just do that. Maybe we'll just do a shorter stream from like 1:30 till like 4:30. On Saturday, and then I just go straight into cooking. Screw it, we'll do it. We'll do it that way. That'll be good. We'll do that. I like that idea. All right, I'm just gonna officially say that now. Then it'll be the 25th at like 5 p.m. Eastern. There we go. That'll work. That'll be easy for me, actually. All right, well, there's that. I'll mention it again later on during the stream as well, when more people trickle in and stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me open up the game. You know, Trails, if you want to make life easy for me, you could also just, you know, freaking voice more scenes for me. That would be appreciated. But no, that's okay. We don't have to, I guess. Oh, freaking. Okay. I think I did everything.
Ladder launched.
I kind of wish I did get to hang out with Aaron, but yeah, he's more important.
Ladder launched.
Ornament and equipment wise, we're probably okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Hey, say what's up? How about that Switch 2? I dig it. I dig it. I freaking hate the internet though. Everyone's just like, oh, that reveal was so boring and stuff like that. It wasn't that impressive. It's like, it's your freaking fault that it got leaked to the high heavens and back. And you wouldn't stop harassing Nintendo for it like every 5 seconds. What do you mean? It's like, what did you all expect? Oh, and there's still some people that are like, wow, Switch 2 is only going to be 1080p for the like the screen and stuff like that. It's like, why are we expecting like a 4090 inside of the Switch 2 and stuff like that? I hate how much we've deluded ourselves with tech in gaming. It's so bad. It's so bad. I dig it. I think the one complaint that I have is I personally preferred how the Joy-Cons looked on the first Switch with the colors, as opposed to the more muted black tone, considering the fact that every handheld now looks the same. But I suspect they might make a variation of it or something. 1080p is still good though. It is! And you know what's crazy? The majority, I can bet good money, the majority of gamers, like a strong 80% majority, are still playing video games in 720 and 1080p. There is not a lot of people that are even at 2K resolution. If the Switch 2 is like actually like PS4, PS4 Pro, I saw like that's still amazing. That's still about where we are in terms of tech. Exactly. But there's a lot of people that would have you think, oh, unless you're running 4K, like 3000 FPS and stuff like that, it's bad. And that's just because of the realism graphics crowd wants to see every individual raindrop and hair follicle on a character and stuff like that. And it's like, we were talking about this last week too, where it's like, or 2 weeks ago, where it's like, I really hate how I appreciate a lot of what YouTubers have done in informing the public about things. I say like something from like the audio space for headphones and stuff like that. Like I appreciate a lot of what they've done, but I don't appreciate how far we've come from it to where now someone like a tech YouTuber can basically be like, you know, I'm kind of disappointed that it's just 1080p. Like I would expect X, Y, and Z. And then the whole world is like, oh, you're right. It must be this. It must be, you know, 4K, 120 FPS with realism and blah, blah, blah and stuff like that. It's like, no, I don't think so. But also, it's just people hating on Nintendo at the end of the day. It's just people hating on Nintendo. But also, Nintendo's really good at optimizing their games. I don't think many people can look at any Nintendo game and go, that looks bad. Even TOTK and like Breath of the Wild, which were pushing the Switch pretty heavily, especially TOTK. But like, there's not a lot of people that can say that Nintendo games even look bad. Most people don't even have 1440p monitors. If you plug into a TV again, TVs do 2K at most, and it's usually 1440. Exactly. Also, for those that somewhat care, it's not even gonna matter anyway. Most games are just gonna be frame generated anyway. After the 4090 reveal with DLSS and stuff like that, a lot of times you're just gonna get frame rates and graphics based on frame generation anyway. So, why does it even matter? 4K is expensive and not worth it. It is not worth it. I have a 2K monitor, and while it is better than my 1080p monitor, I've seen my friends 4K and stuff like that. I don't see a difference. I think for the majority of gamers, even for those that play like high-end games like Call of Duty high-end, but like high-end shooters and stuff like that, or, you know, like Cyberpunk 2077 modded out to like the high ends and back, you really won't be able to tell the difference between 2 and 4K. You have to be really up in the face of the monitor in order to see it, or the screen needs to be large. A 2K to 4K TV, I could understand. Pardon me. I could understand. In a TV aspect, you could probably see the difference, but in a monitor for gaming, no. Also, people need to get the fuck out of here. You telling me you want to play Fortnite with like the biggest specs known to man? You telling me you want to play Valorant and Minecraft with the biggest specs known to man? Get the heck out of here. No, you don't. Y'all are liars. For example, let's just for sake of argument, we'll use this exact game as an example from a game that has its own in-house engine. If I look at the options, I'm running at a 1440p at 120 frames a second with as much FOV as I can with no HDR because I'm streaming. I'm on the higher end of things. I could go higher, but I'm streaming. But even so, I have some pretty heavy settings for this. But if we look at some stuff, right? I would argue for the majority of people, volumetric lighting off is going to be noticeable. But if you go from low to ultra, I bet you a lot of people aren't even going to notice the difference. Or like, tell me what screen space reflections is doing in this scene right now. Right? So it's like, people are stupid. People are deluded. In every aspect of everything technology right now, people are deluded. We have no basis of nuance and we have no basis of opinion anymore. All we care about is just complaining. That's all we care about, and I hate it so much. Even in the audio industry, like with headphones and stuff like that, it's so bad. You're watching me while finishing up KH2. Is that what you sent me as a picture? Oh my god. Okay, but to be fair though, did you realize that when you pause, Sora's head is inside the Berserker?
Well,
Did you realize that? Like zoom in on Sora's face, it's inside the Berserker. I was like, what? I zoomed in because I was like, what hit you? I was like, oh, it's a Berserker. And I'm like, oh, Sora, no, your head. What happened, bro? To answer your question, Heisei, I am excited about the Switch 2. I am excited for it. I'm going to probably get it because it's going to be better than the Switch 1 for me personally. I still think Steam Deck is my preferred handheld of choice. However, I'll still get it. I think it'll be cool to have, especially for people that don't play games that I do and stuff like that. I just hope it's a little heavier. Coming from the Steam Deck, it's like, oh god. Pardon me. You're not gonna go for any post-game stuff and then play it so many times over, kind of over. It's been like 8 years since I last played BBS or any other KH game. Yeah, honestly, when I get to KH2, I'm gonna do the same. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing for the marathon, but if I were to replay it, I feel like I'd do the same. I'm not gonna complain about KH2 until December. That's my goal. I have so many complaints about that game, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I promise. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? I feel like being sick helps me with getting a deeper voice because my chest is heavy. So, like, I could do Van's voice a lot better. I probably don't sound that much different on mic, but, yeah. Oh my god, it's her!
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Also, can we please get actual cage switch ports? None of that cloud nonsense. Yeah, I I would also appreciate it if Kingdom Hearts stopped being Square Enix's testing baby Like, KH4 is only taking as long as it is because they're testing UE5 on it. So that when they get to Final Fantasy Remake Part 3, they're going to be like, oh, look at this, it's UE5 and it runs so great. You know, with KH4, they're going to be like, we were testing with it. Here you go. It's like Falcom. When they like release an East game on the new engine and they're just like, oh, we're just figuring it out. Here you go. And then they're going to do like Proud Nordics, which is a first, but whatever. Cloud gaming as a whole kind of took a backseat though, didn't it? Like, it's still there and it's actually in a pretty decent shape, but it really just took a backseat from the news, didn't it? Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day. Forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure our students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Ren Bright! One of the hypest characters that's been here since the beginning of the series.
Too, Spriggan.
People can complain about Ren all they want. Ren has been here since the beginning, and we love her a lot.
I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
No need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. No shade to her voice in CS4, but man, Ren sounds so good on Reverie here. In Reverie in here. I agree. Her Reverie voice was really good. Is it the same? Is it the same voice actress for Reverie in here? Actually, I need to go back and hear CS4 Ren again. I feel like I said something different last time when I was in Reverie with Ren. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Voice it, Ren. God dang it.
High five, Ren! Hurry! I'm running low on my cute little sis quota.
Oh, please, Estelle. I'm not that little anymore.
Yeah, I think this one's better. Just feels more like her style. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it.
Should we know about that one? I forget.
I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met, though. Met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbow. Oh! I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. I ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him, too. Alright, look, you can't tell me that Van isn't the coolest guy around. Look at this pose. Look at this scene. Like, damn. Damn. Pretty. wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised with that when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Let's go! Appreciate it. We got a Tita reference too. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing that the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts in the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle. But those other wackos? No thanks. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't want McBurn around? You don't want Maribel? It's Maribel, right? Yeah, you don't want Maribel around? Or Maria Bell? But you have such natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I do still think, at some point, we need a Trails game where we're playing as an Ouroboros member for the whole of it. I do think we do need that at some point. Because I think it'd be really cool to see more of that than just the doors from Reverie. Like, I don't even care if it's Cedric, but like, I think it'd be really cool to see an entire game from their perspective. Like, KH did a pretty good job of it with 358 over 2 days. Of like, kind of being like, you're in the organization, you're out collecting hearts, this is our job, this is what we do. Like, I think it'd be really cool to have one from an Ouroboros standpoint. The problem is that it kind of goes against Falcom's friendship wins all game. I want a Growl Sitter game. That'd be sick too. Yo, being part of like the church and everything, like more than what Kevin did, yo. I'm just a normal upstanding citizen. What do I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. And when did you show up, Missy? When did you show up?
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Kilika Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division.
Damn, I pronounced that right. Either being a Dominion or a Squire, potentially Gaius. My boy needs more screen time. I don't know about that one. I think he got plenty. Gaius is a married man now. We can let him rest.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Why does she have such an Ara Ara voice? Oh, yeah. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. It's like bringing you together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. getting to be more like a real tea party every minute.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
I hate your voice. You're such a cool character, but your voice sucks. And I had hoped you'd be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time. Yo, this guy's whipped.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
That being said, though, Zin's design is so good. I do find that a lot of JRPGs, and Falcom especially, they love this, like, overcoat vest thing. Where it's like, is my cursor visible? Hold on, I can make it visible. Oh no, it should be visible. I don't know how visible it's gonna be, but it's good to see you again too. Oh, you can't actually see it. That's annoying. But it's like right in the middle of his, like where his pecs are. Like, there's that kind of, like, V-neck, V sort of, like, shape thing with the purple and whatnot. I don't really get that in terms of a clothing design, like, why that's stylish. However, I do plan, if I ever get to Japan, to try out a piece of clothing that is like that. Hey, Linkster. Thanks for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate and check their posture, not just me. And everyone's favorite time is here. 3, 2. Please Zemnis 1, time to finish this game. Good luck, have fun. Enjoy. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
We love callbacks all the way to Sky. Oh right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Yeesh, you're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be talking now if it wasn't for that. We did, which makes no sense why they didn't keep him, considering the fact that they kept Dogi as Patrick Seats. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. But don't give me that jealous look, Jin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. I like how for Zin, they have the immovable as part of his name, but for Kilika, it's just Kilika. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? See, Van has it too, right? Like his coat with the lapel is like right above the chest pockets. Has that like flared out V shape. And I'm like, what is the purpose of that? I also claim Lloyd and Van shop at the same store because they have the same red inside shirt. And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as a dire wolf or Kasao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I played my part here. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? And aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try and offer them my knowledge. If I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvar to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back there just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. True. Adults don't know a lot of things for what it's worth. People think we do. We don't. We're just kind of fumbling. Head pats. Head pats. They're back.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Look at her. Look at oh little Ren. Oh my god. Adorable. And so traumatized.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you.
True. Wait, so does that mean that if Falcom ever made an Ouroboros Trails game, that means the protagonist would have to give head pats? That's insane. Hey Neil, welcome to stream. It is peak. It's so peak. I love it so much.
Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own.
This choice is controversial? What do you mean? Oh, the fact that, like, Van is connected to Ren? People say this is a shitty retcon to make Ren make more sense in this arc. Here's my thing. It was really messed up, don't get me wrong. I think people put a lot more importance on Star Door 15 than I think maybe should be there. Like, I'm not diminishing or taking away from what Ren might have gone through in Star Door 15, but at the same time, I feel like if you're so stuck on that, you're basically, like, not allowing a victim to move on from their traumas and stuff like that. Like, no, she can have this sort of stuff and still have all the issues that she faced and everything. I don't know, what do you think, Eric? Or Heisei? Or Neo? Anyone that's played the game?
You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
But more about Ren and Zero? Ren and Zero did like 2 things. She did like 2 things, then finally accepted Estelle at the end of Azure. What do you mean? What does the fan base mean?
So, Is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit.
Mean takes place after SC2 before throwing away to crossbow.
It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example.
People had in their mind that Ren had no one and ran by herself, which makes the zero encounter moments hit harder. Okay, I get it. Yeah, okay. But yes, Van helped Ren get into crossbow apparently. Is it that far of a stretch to say that while he may have just helped her get into crossbow, Ren in her state didn't really click with Van that much until afterwards? So I think a lot of Zero can still be the same because of what Ren might have been feeling at that point, and Van was just kind of there. What's up, Cake?
Or what about your assistants, including my dear doormate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way.
Sandwich. Good sandwich.
If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
I can definitely see the issues. I also like that Van just fucking knows shit. It makes it a lot more enjoyable as a longtime fan. That's how I feel about it too. That's how I feel about it too. I can understand where people would be annoyed where it's like, God, I hate that we have to connect everyone to everything. Like, we have to, like, Van couldn't just, like, not be connected to the previous arcs. But I don't know, I think it's cool. I like that he just knows shit. I've always appreciated characters that know things. I freaking hate protagonists like Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia that just don't know anything. It's so stupid.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
I also feel like if you're a new fan coming into Daybreak, it kind of incentivizes you to go back and see what all that was about. Like, you don't get the, like, it's not like you're empty, like, the game still is great on its own. And it's not like something's, like, the interaction between Ren and Van, is still good. Even if you don't have context of the previous games. But if you do, it's just better. But if you don't, then it's still good too. There should be a difference between dumb characters and characters that don't know enough but seek knowledge. I agree. They don't need to spell out 2 years ago. You mean Operation Meal Mirage? The Great War between Airborne and Cavalry? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like Daybreak on its own, really good game. Even if you don't remember Jin, even if you don't remember or you don't even know who Ren is, you know, that sort of stuff. But I feel like it can incentivize you to go back and learn about those things. So it's a win-win, honestly. And honestly, all the Trails arcs have been really good about that.
More than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done.
Like, Zero and Cold Steel 1 do a fairly good job of the same thing, where it's like, yeah, we're introducing the new land. Is it nice to know stuff that happened before? Sure. Should you? Not really. We're gonna tell you in plain detail what happened anyway. Cold Steel 1 and Zero straight up just have books in-game that tell you what happened. Like, Zero at the library or place literally tells you what happens in Sky SCFC type of thing with the coup d'etat. Cold Steel 1 straight up just tells you, like, Cold Steel 1 isn't a fun one because, sure, it's a spoiler, but you literally find out what happens in Zero and Azure throughout the games. Like, Chapter 6, when you're at Guerrilla Fortress, is when the Zemuria Trade Conference takes place in Azure. You know firsthand what actually happens there. So, yeah, I mean, it's a spoiler, but it's also immersive as fuck. Oh, that was Chapter 5? Whoops. I thought it was Chapter 6. 6 is Ruhr. Whoops. Thank you for the correction. I was close, though.
I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Sorta, yeah. But I'm able to mute, actually, today to hide my coughs, which is very helpful. Unlike Toho, where I'm just like, I can't get to it. Good the freak luck. October the 4th. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend. That's a sentence. Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. On the bright side, I have a day off on Monday because Martin Luther King Day, so I can just purely rest and defeat this cold for realsies. It's gonna be great. I feel like I could tell because you're sounding like Mino as you were talking without break. So that's how I get to sound like Mino now? Damn it, Cake. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in morning for the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Goodbye! God, that girl is so cute. There's something just silly to me about Fairy, like, being in Sunday school and having to do homework. Hey, Blubba. Thank you. Are you better, by the way? Last time I heard from you, you were also sick. Are you better? I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. We really meet lots of famous people, right? This camera angle, though. If you know, you know. Yeah, I went back. I went back to the old way. I like the old way way better. You're right. It will be me and Nina for sure, and she has a really unique aura, I guess. Arbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Day 32 of coughing. Blubba, my guy, no! Not like this. Thank you, Paulette. The time for a drink to liven up? You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. She would be. Holy bright! Why is it so bright? Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel until we're out of Edith. See, you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Longport into practice. Mewendi, I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smooth than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be the first, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Did I mess something up? Why is it so bright? Speeds really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? I wish we could change options in cutscenes, but... Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Oh, hello. We're meeting you now? Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. I love your English voice. Sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Could have given you a call myself, to be honest, but that was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
Somebody decided to test out their totally not scam flashlight that can blind a bear. What? Oh yeah, with the brightness? I was like, wait, for you? No. Hi, Maria Bell's VA. Wait, really? I don't even hear it. That's insane.
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned.
Horizon? I also do find it funny. They say blue-haired woman. We already know her name. At the bottom right of her video call, it says her name.
I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call once things settle down afterwards. See ya. Dawn Bennett.
Oh, please wait!
Damn! Yes! Dude, fudge spam emails, man. They're so bad. Hottest design in the game and almost died to Dragon's Emness. Oh, big oof. Big oof, bro. You gotta get them shmup skills going. Why are you all looking at me? Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? Agnes is just so disappointed. She's like, oh, God, I have so much competition. Barry's like, that's so cute. You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. I feel like if Van really wanted to, he would never. But I feel like if someone really wanted to, he could just shut her up by basically being like, yeah, I'm fucking, so? What you gonna do about it? I'm an adult man. I got needs. I'm fucking. I partake in the hokey pokey every now and then, you know? Some line dancing, some square dancing, you know? Sometimes we even do down boogie, you know what I mean? Like cha-cha slide up in this place, you know? It's different every week. God, let's just get going, okay? Bye-bye! The horizontal tango. See, Heisei gets it. And now it's dark? Did something go... Because didn't the game say we had to leave at nighttime? Why was it so bright? Wait, now it's all dark. What the heck happened? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Ugh, the only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this ain't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. Heh, I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're still the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. That's true, actually. Hey, do captions work again? Does anyone know? Yeah, they do. Okay. I just checked on my phone at least. I remember Juniper saying they didn't work, but they did. Or they do now, at least. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering, though, how's the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we can still know nothing, next to nothing about them. Maybe they're a pattern for when they light up. Or maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. That's right. Plot. They left before dawn, but the lighting fucked up earlier, by the way. It was not supposed to be that bright. I thought so! Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them in there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that this isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Mesledam since they're headquartered there. Last I heard, they moved out of Mesledam a long time ago. Did you actually die? You died to final Zemnis? That's acceptable. That's honestly not that bad. He can just gang you up in a really annoying way, to be honest. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. Threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What? For real? Here, I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Oh, Aaron. Racism will always exist. Say, Van, you really trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Ramadi too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected, too. He even knows Nina. Isn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad, too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as a journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to count on him to round up some leads for us. Whee! Oh, I love that art. Well, they made Anya's look really thin in that. It's crazy how much damage you can really do in KH. KH2 especially. It's so funny. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Not gonna lie, I miss being able to pull all-nighters. I still can if it's required. But generally, like, as soon as it's 2:30 a.m., my body is like, it's time to go. Which is still pretty late, but I can't do it no more, y'all. I can't do it no more. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Is that the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside the Central East. Do you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of the mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. Has anyone in chat had camel's milk? I have not. I just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like Kumi's. That's the good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. Much higher in protein and vitamins and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. Wow! They also say it's tough to bake with, though kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. It's interesting. I see. No! My cable. Hold on. Drop the cable. Cable. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. Comes with age. You guys hauled your asses over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know? I don't know. They say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Changing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when all those monsters showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner, either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We've got Longline, Eastern Calvard, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Whoa! 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 Hold on. I'm gonna need a part 2 to that, Aaron. What does that mean? What's the America of Zemuria? Arabonia? Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to be more white? What? This is a gay man, I swear to God. They knew what was up. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. Fairy, you're brown. Hush up. It's a bit of a Calvard problem. A delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Crazy. Our constitution makes it possible for all of us to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, hoo boy. We got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past who raise some hell with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. This is insane! Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence during the economic crises that followed, but it's calmed down some time since. You know what? When this game came out, a lot of people were complaining that Trails went woke. I get it now. I get why people were saying that, just because of this type of dialogue. I get it now. The problem is that they're so stupid about it because Trails has always been kind of like political. Like 90% of Trails is politics. Sky's all about like the kingdom and the coup d'etat type of thing. Arabonia is all about like class wars between the noble and commoners. Crossbell is all about independence of an oppressed people, and Calvard is like racial tensions. It's all the same. Trails never went woke. It's always been politically charged. But I understand why people started complaining about it when this game came out, because more and more people were starting to have issues with that sort of conversations in gaming, along with localization of those topics too, on Twitter and stuff like that. That's so insane. With that, I was like, Nina's so me when I was younger. It's crazy. So basically, if I were to ask, it basically means you were trying to be more like a different race than your own because you wanted to avoid prejudice and stuff like that, if I had to guess. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis. Though that's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. I love this. I genuinely love this conversation so much. It's too bad that's not the case. I feel like not all games need to have these conversations. But the fact that a game does have these conversations and exists in the first place, I think is at least a step in the right direction of educating people. Of course, Heiwei's never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. See, there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh, that's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of miras. That adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvar's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as large as they are. It's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great... Oh, this is Agnes. It's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has an Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. I feel like that we've heard that name, yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people that made it. Dude, Fairy is 13 years old, and she understands this way more than most people. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Harry. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell on where people come from, though. I think as my multiracial rep, it wasn't really far from people understand a lot of weird moments. I went to my white side more. I understand, yeah. I get what you mean. Pardon me. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us always be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not much older than us, you know. Heh, don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of the younger generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. Yeah, I get that. I grew up in a predominantly white neighborhood, so being like one of like 4 Indian people in elementary school was definitely rough because people would always like pick on you for being different and stuff like that. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be just like this too. Flashbacks.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Are bad. October the 5th. And away we go. Hey, finally awake, huh? Oh my god, it's a Skyrim intro. Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Shearing Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Aw, you. Sweet Adios, how the hell can you just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. I would like that skill. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. Sure, a lot of cars on the road. This desert theme is so good. Falcom has never made a bad desert theme, and I want to know how they do it. Must be traveling to the film festival. Now the old man sawing logs, nothing stopping for putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
I'm gonna say Tharbad a lot. October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Tharbad, the city of pleasure. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Oh, take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked over there. Will do. Ah, here at last. Oh! Hold on. Look, I know a lot of Falcon fans just want Takehiro Unisuga and Jindo vibes, though, like 99% of the time, and they only want stuff like East 8 soundtrack or like Trails in the Sky soundtrack or whatever and stuff like that. The fact that they're adding more synths and electronics into their music like this, especially like this, is really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. Man, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. Just give me some coffee. You can sure tell we're in the desert though. Barely morning, it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. And then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? What's so we cool off at the casino? BKH, I have such mixed feelings, I don't even know how to rate it properly. Wrote a lot about it in the hub, though. Ooh, I actually kind of want to read this. Here, hold on. I'm going to take a quick break and read. Holy shit, okay. I agree. I agree with everything. I agree with everything you say. And more people need to understand and realize that that is the truth of the game. I so agree. Oh, this drum beat is so good. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be... We go that way then. And what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Alright, it's been a while since I've done gameplay, so I need to freaking save. Everything was fine otherwise. explore for a little bit too while we're here. This is so detailed. Look at this town. It's insane. And it feels like rightly scaled too with everything. Actually, I really like that.
Whoops.
Right. Got it.
Yeah.
Right.
This is so cool. Just wait for that desert map. Oh god.
That big ass building must be the place.
Well, where'd you next?
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes,
this way.
we'll be meeting there later.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Just tell me this. Just tell me this. Is it gonna be like Lightning Returns or Near Automata, where it's just a big empty desert with nothing to do in it except for random battles? And there's gonna be some stupid side quest that wants you go to a very specific point in the desert to do a fight and then walk the whole way back. So remember how people said North Highlands is bad because big empty? Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's just North Highlands give a bit smaller and less defined borders. Before that, are you ready for the funniest orbital equipment to exist in the series? What? I mean, okay, you have my attention.
Here is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Camel! Harbart's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being a traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? Oh god, it's a bong. It's a hookah. That's right, I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Kebab's so based. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. The Orbital Hookah. I can't believe that the best items is the Orbital Revolution. Dude, can you imagine, right? We had all this amazing quartz and septium technology. We can literally cast magic from our hands type of thing, like from our phones. Orbital Hookah. Based. So based. Oh, hey. Oh, hi there.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Tanned girl.
Okay, right behind you.
Camel! Barry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Can't wait for Orbital cigarettes later in the series. Dude, I know, right? Yo, we got people are gonna start vaping. I can't wait for the last game of Trails and we're just gonna see some dude vaping it up. Okay, who composed this song? Is it Koguchi or Singa? Singa. Who hated this song? What? No, people are objectively deaf if they hate this. I'm sorry. What the fuck? No way, this is such a good town theme. What are they on about? Nah, this is a great theme. This slaps. This slaps so hard. Oh, I see. This must be where you got the secret just by beating the game. I thought I needed the golden crown. What difficulty did you play? Standard? It was like crit. Oh, you just get it for beating. If you play crit, you just get it. You don't need to do anything then. Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's nice to see it. See it again. I can kind of understand it being too loud for some people in the last part, but I still like it a lot, lol. Don't play at 90% volume with your speakers. Fate has its way of bringing people together, just like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Now, this is a very just good example of people just taking what someone else says and going with it. I doubt there's people that if they said Koguchi made this song, they'd be like, oh, banger theme. 9 out of 10. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Well, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I will say, it does help to have exposure to a lot of different genres of music. Like, as someone who's into rock, metal, EDM, game OSTs, classical music, pop music, and literally everything, there's not a lot where I hear it and go, bleh. Hip-hop. I always have to ask Anya to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well. Got it? Yeah. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been real nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean, the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dinko says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready, too. Let's take our time researching whatever ones we catch our eye, and then head to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go. And now we have freedom.
Where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Oh, hi.
Looking is always free, you know.
Hummus! Chat. Allow me to educate you guys on something. The word chai, no matter how you spin it, in any capacity, whether it be machine translation, human translation, localization, anything, no matter what, chai will always mean tea. So never, ever say chai tea. You're literally just saying TT. Literally TT. Like, huh? You don't do that. You don't do that. You know what I mean? It's just chai. It's just chai. It's just spicy chai. There's no T at the end of it. Trust me. It don't matter how. You can use ChatGPT too. It'll probably be wrong because humans are stupid. But trust me, it's just T. Just try.
Come back for more anytime.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
I made the wrong one.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Well,
Hey.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
And out we go. Come on, Nisa. Okay. From where we're standing, it seems we have some shops that we need to go to. And then we have a required event over there. Okay, I don't think we can go too many places just yet. Ah, is that a cat? It's a cat. A weird hallway. So let's go shopping first. The only complaint I will hear about this song is that it's not very desert theme, right? Like how the desert theme was earlier. I will understand and accept that complaint.
This place has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like
But
it.
if you tell me that the mix sucks or whatever, you're wrong.
yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
And I don't care. You're just wrong.
Good to know. I'll have to remember
Hey there, what'll it be?
Camel steak.
that.
Yo, can I get that hookah, bro? Where is that? We got candles and shit. Cooling sensation when smoked, huh? Those guys stacked.
Hello.
Cinnamon cookie? You have my attention.
Thanks for shopping.
It's not desert themed because it's not meant to be. Tharbad is a budding entertainment center in Calvard. It's meant to show more of a role as that rather than a gateway to the Eastern Desert. This is like Las Vegas Desert instead of Middle East Desert.
So,
You think Falcom fans
Hello.
understand that? Falcom Falcom music appreciators don't understand that. All they hear is Singa bad. And that the mix sucks.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
That being said, I do agree.
Thank you.
I can see and agree with what you guys both just said, and I think that makes the song that much better. Falcom Singa haters are just annoying. Falcom fans in general are just very annoying at times. Can't have anything. Can't win.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Any game, like there's some people that are pretty passionate about it that just want the best, and I can get that. Some people just hate to hate. That's just everything. We've talked about this before. People just hate to hate, and I'm like, y'all need to just chill. Get a life. Be nice. Where did you guys come from? You can't compose music just like that. It takes time. Agreed. I mean, I'm not as serious as other people, but I've done it before, and I can tell you it's very daunting as a whole task in general.
It's hotter than Gehenna. Ladder launched.
Thank you.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Now, what's it say?
Bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities. Wow. Oh, 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport, where Heiue calls the shots. The braces can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use the bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Right, and I guess you picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly, but remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. You're literally right there? Alright. Hey there, we're with Arkwright Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am! You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way up until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the local police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I could sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could have just talked to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. True. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes, just the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp on the situation. I can understand why you felt that it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're gonna take this job? You bet we are. The only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need help with anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now that's settled, first thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. It's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Well, we're on the clock now.
It's
Blink.
hotter than Gehenna.
I've been to Gehenna, and it's pretty hot there. Holy. Don't people to talk to. Wow. Oh, is it time? Hell yeah. Time for the swiggity swoogity. Water. So pretty. We're definitely in Tharbat with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. That over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Whoa. That's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that place of that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I gotta check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it's so luxurious inside. I was blown away. City at night looks amazing from up there. Felt different compared to Longport. Huh? You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Hey Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Ooh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. I felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang with us. We've got a nice room out the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Whoa.
Ow!
Wait, Eric, he has an orbital vape. That guy actually has an orbital vape.
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Hey, who you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Ow! Ah! Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
God, what is it with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Wow, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. Did you say? Oh, you're looking for some company. It sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Huh. Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. Shit! Just when we thought we could have had some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We better not catch you again or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? Pfft, that's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing! You got rid of them like they were nothing. So glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. We only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zin mentioned before, too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the 2 dancers for dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. It's only been 2 hours of stream. I feel like I've been doing like a 3-hour stream already. Not that I'm gonna say no, but... Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
I love both their designs so much.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. Could have done better. Going off of the conversation from earlier, I kind of really appreciate this scene right here, because it's really easy to see cultural differences really well here. Like, Shahina, Sarah, and Fairy are like tanner than Agnes and Aaron. And not even looking at clothing, like you can see that like Agnes and Aaron are definitely more lighter skinned, but you can see like the distinct features that make Aaron more like from Longport versus Agnes, who is from I forget where. But like it's something that's like a very small, but it's an appreciated detail that I don't know if was necessarily intended, but if it was, then they did a pretty good job with it. And I don't think developers need to be overtly like in your face about it, of having different cultures and stuff like that represented in video games. I think if you just kind of Agnes is a capital girl. Oh, whatchamacallit? You know, yeah. So like she's a city girl, right? I feel like if you just make it natural and believable as part of the world, I don't think people really should have a lot of issue with it, to be honest with you. I think a lot of the issue that a lot of times people on the internet, that they normally have always, but just in general, some people I think have with this sort of stuff is that it's like sometimes so in your face that you lose the sauce. It's less about what's going on and more about this thing being in your face, right? Or it's just not there at all. And it's like, well, hold on now, right? And I think this exact conversation is like what I believe should be more so done. And I'd be okay with it. But I'm also kind of like 27 years old and grew up before the internet. So I don't know. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
Shahina. That's a great name.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Dude, just can't catch a break. Oh, man. Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Thank you.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Anyway. And you have the British couple sitting behind them. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. You the ones that people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you. Do creeps like that tend to give you to grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. And among those visitors who think are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Dude, that's so on point though. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had some real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Hey, it was so fast I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah. I'll teach Anya's. What do you say? Shahina! I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I am a bit curious about how you guys danced now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance was it exactly? We've come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. If this was an RPG made in the 90s, we would instantaneously be thrown into a rhythm game. Okay, before we can let you move on to the main plot, you have to partake in this rhythm game. You have to finish 3 rounds of dancing, and if you do, we'll give you a reward too. How's that sound? Okay, sure! Use the directional button to move, and then use the face buttons to mimic the different actions that Sarah's doing. Would you like to do a tutorial? Yes. No. Okay. Here we go. And then some like bullshit rhythm game. Oh, old RPGs. They sure were something, I tell you. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. And then before you beat the final boss, you can come back and do like the ultimate dance in order to get like a rare mineral for like the ultimate weapon for somebody. They don't do shit like that anymore. No, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really wanna? I can't wait to start learning! You kids do recall that we're here on an assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Finally. Nice. So we'll just sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina.
Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
Hmm?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Aljumari Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on. Did you say Nina? I said Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh! How could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous! Ugh. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You'd do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises. Only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please. I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Before I head over, let me at least talk to everybody here.
What's next?
Yes, we do have that quest to do. What is that a reflection of? What? Or is that looking inside?
Goddess Arusha.
What? Oh, this thing. What? What?
Wow, a real oasis.
Hmm.
Can we talk?
They are so silly. Serial shoplifter on the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. So kind of you. How'd the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. Pains me to think we aren't able to help her. Help her. If only we could find her, and at least talk about her circumstances. Alas. She must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Okay, shall we find someone else to ask about her?
Goddess Arusha.
Oh, look how cute you are.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask the guild if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course. But Fazil and some merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fazil told us too, that he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We've got our way of figuring things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. I really like that side quest from last time with the little girl and the mother. It's a great side quest. Doggo. Doggo. Hey, yo, Hookah Man, what's up?
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fossil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me in the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so, too. The way I figure, if there's no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I want to talk. I'm not the best role model, either. We still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, come and see.
Can we talk?
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stalls, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you. What'd they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I've really had a hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Oh, come and see if you like.
Need some spices, perhaps. Hello.
Did you wearing a hoodie? It's like a sweater. Man, it is like hot.
Thanks for shopping.
Can we talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact you're dealing with a loner. She's not any kind of gang or anything. Gang or anything like that. That was a weird way of saying that. No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully I have the place where the temple could take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Everything. You won't find this just anywhere.
No! Button.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's here in constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Oh, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You could tell she's going through a real tough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's just clearly trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her, and she goes to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking with us. I think it's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think we've dug up as much information as we're gonna find. Based on what we know, we could probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. Yeah, she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple outside that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be very easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. You might be better than the average. We're still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even gonna try and show up today? Let alone when? We don't, but the two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion, too. As for where we'll shut up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together.
This market's got
I like this guy.
Anywhere.
Van and the other split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we know now, we want to set up a stakeout in the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops and keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you. We'd be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you'll take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll shut up shop in the other stall. We don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. You can see them peeking out. Girl over there. Could she be the one? She does look awfully cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping the place out. She's so small. That she has to steal so much in order to survive. If this was Final Fantasy, you'd have to catch her without her noticing you. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Oh, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Oh, what a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? Pardon me. I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little punk. What the? Huh? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Yes! Oh man, the cutscene direction in this game is stellar. Oh my god. Agnes is like, I'm so sorry. Dude's like, it's fine, I guess. Did she literally just jump on that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy. I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out. Aaron pointed at the dude and he freaked out the guy, right? And when the camera angle changed, Agnes like bowed down an apology to the guy, and the guy basically did like the, oh, don't worry about it, it's fine thing. Meanwhile, Aaron, Fairy, and Van are just looking at the girl. It's so good. It's comedic in a really good way. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll go get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Well, someone needs to have proper manners. True. Apple! Hey, don't go wasting food like that either! Hurry, how did you not catch her? I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. She'd have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it'd be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. It's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. There's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to find us around her and take her in. Everyone ready? For sure! There she is, over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck, so it's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's load up a search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right. We'll catch her for sure. This quest is so silly. She in my car? Nope. Don't look like it. Where you be, little girl? Aha! I see. There she is. It's the thief. Circle around from the right. You flank her the other way. All right? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. It's times like these where I hate the markers still exist on the top there. I know, right? I know, right? It's like, come on. We're not that dumb, Falcom. Ah! Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who really is concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Oh, little girl. All right, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? I didn't give you this voice before, but I want to now. There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name is Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. Period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly. That's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Uh-huh. So someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try she might to resist. Leaving her at the temple is still probably the safest bet. Not that. She at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Huh. Should I tell him? Have him take her in. I like that option a lot more, actually. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say, what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal and survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. I was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. Took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually, I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. Always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance. And yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation one way or another. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do, anyway. So what's the harm in taking him in up on the offer? You guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Wahaha! Of course I do! We're happy to have you aboard. Whew, that solves that. Finally, that girl has sure made us earn our keep. Oh, I know it. Thanks for going through all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting, and so now support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you have all done for the both of us. What'll be really cool
Accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
is when we get to Daybreak 2 and come back to Tharbad and see that like things are going well for her.
But just a quick break. That's all.
Now we can head over to the entertainment district.
This market's got everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Off we go.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not this way.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think you go to Tharbad in Daybreak too. What? So it'll be Kai maybe. What? But it's a Trails game. You always go back to the towns you visited later.
Well, where'd you next?
Crazy. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it's opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, there wasn't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from Central East by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Mesladam's, especially with the parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... For real? Barry's the new Ryuji. You're not gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. What do you mean? Let's start making our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. Hey, I want to gamble too, don't get me wrong. I've started playing Balatro. I get the addiction. That bulletin board.
Whoops.
Where is it?
Whoops.
God dang, this place does not want me to go anywhere. At least go in here, that's fine.
Well...
Dr. Salt? Dr. Salt? A healthy, uncaffeinated, carbonated drink. Dr. Salt! Oh my god! That's amazing.
What can I do for you?
Oh god, we have equipment. Oh, freaking hell, man. Ah.
See you again. What can I do for you? See you again.
All that money.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Pain. It sounds quite gross. I know, right?
Plaza. It's right in front of the station.
I think they just made sparkling water but with salt.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks to
Orange and
Boris,
mint?
It's a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Oh, yeah.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
I don't know how I feel about this shirtless dude selling me a hot frank.
So, this is the famous Aljamar.
Did I miss anything else? Along the way. I did not see the bulletin board. It's crazy. According to the guy, like, the bulletin board was along the way, but I'm like, there is no bulletin board. Because you can't even, like, go anywhere else.
This way.
Oh, snap. What's up, Blubba? Or, Blubba. What's up, Rio? 20 streams. Let's go. That is stellar, my guy.
Not this way. Not this way.
It's fine, whatever. I can do the quest later anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. How was the rest of Ryza? Rio? Y'all know Rio streams? You aren't following him. You should. He's on the up and up, as they say. Yo, this dude's fishing. I still can't believe they got rid of fishing in this game. It's so bad. It's so annoying. Al Jamura Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. So we went to the underworld and there was a lot of crafting. I had to dip when I started, so like 20 minutes after I said hi. Plus other stuff, but spoilers. I don't really care too much, but maybe chat does. It's fine, we get it next game. I know, which is good. Tell me something about it, or tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. I don't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. On our budget, and I hear it can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Jumeirah Hotel. Whoa, you're broad! I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Hey, thanks. Glad you already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth, and now this? Guess you're not as tough as you look. Oh, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Oh, hi.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Well, is that the Judith Lancer in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. She is not happy. Nisa, voice your cutscenes, please! They need more! That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you can definitely get what you pay for. Pretty new to all of this, but sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich, and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. We really are in a dessert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will ya? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all, either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. I hate how hot he is. I fought him, but now I'm realizing he's just my type. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. Should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we need to consider positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but it's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is a #1 priority. I mean, I get it. I can't exactly be the easiest thing. It can't be exactly the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the bracer get involved either, yeah? Guess I hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's exactly it. I think 80 or someone here understands. Let me just check one thing. Okay. I think I know where I want to keep going. Oh, thanks, Rio. I appreciate it. We're almost there, I feel. Maybe. I keep saying that, but we'll see. Everyone hydrate, not just me. I thought it was going to be a one-day thing. It was not a one-day thing. But it's a long weekend, so I can just rest and be on the up and up, I guess. I think we all get the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on. If anyone's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in rough situations. Judith has no filter. Nope. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean... I have to say. You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that struck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case, I kind of like how Van tests us. Rather than testing the protagonist itself, I like that Van tests his party members. Because he already knows what's up. I really, really like that. Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. I had to put into words what felt off. It would be the number of tourists, the desert environment, the amount of commotion. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. Ah, I can tell you why that's for sure. See, there's this thing called the curse, right? From Erebonia that causes people to act on their negative emotions and stuff like that. And it's like spread across the world and everything, so when in doubt, just blame the curse. It's possible to relate to this assignment somehow, though. Huh? That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good as sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, all right. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. She's just mad she can't do it herself. Still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. You can also blame Ishmelga. Bet. Don't gotta tell me twice. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results, and I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district isn't exactly safe or a good influence on people in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Hey, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh no, it's the fuck guy mouth.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing here? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? Everyone hydrate, not just me. You gotta check your posture around here, baby. You can't be shrimping if you want to make it big in the film industry. You know what I mean? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnival cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who'd take the silver screen. We already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who's made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival after all. That's right, babies. I got big dick energy and big dick films to prove it. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography when things hit a fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonists make the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside the audience. Enough already, you two, sheesh! Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. You're so discerning that you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. Did I say carnival earlier? I might have said carnival earlier, but don't worry, everything carnal's a carnival. If you get what I mean. I can't go into the details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell ya. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Wahaha! You've got it! You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me what, boy? What do they call ya? Van Arkwright. Nobody special. Just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Who the fuck? Gaspar Dillon.
Anyway, who are these people?
Oh my god, that mustache! Lordy, man thinks he's a fucking angel out here.
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Hey, I tell you, I gotta keep the angel going. God's in my heart, God's in the sky, God's in the film, you know? I'm here going boom, boom, bang, bang.
I think one of them said he was a gopher? Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Yeah, you know how it is, eh? Oh, don't mind them. They're just here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance and the... Don't make me repeat myself, monsieur. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Oh! Hey, wait, you kids! I promise I'll be in touch. My people, you're blah, 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 blah. Ooh, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof you can't work a show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Well, I got more than just a few screws loose, kid. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is out there as him. I swear! Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. That's not a very high number. I'm gonna not have a voice tomorrow, and it's gonna be so worth it. I'm not gonna be able to talk at all. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask a little favor? Woo! You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there's gotta be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. You must be pretty raring to go after all having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 on how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Again, I just love Van, like, testing and, like, telling the other party members what to do. It's just a very unique role and perspective that you never see in RPGs.
So, this is a famous Aljumera.
Hey, I'm just trying to get some fuck over here. You know what I mean? The goddamn piece of shits.
Well, where'd you next?
Just want to do the chitty chitty bang bang, you know what I mean? I want to knock out giving this thing first. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina, hey Sarah. Is this your home? No, I don't, Goldie. Please enlighten me. So first you put your right hand in. And then you put your right hand out. Then you put your right hand in. And you shake it all about. You know what I mean? Right? They call it the hokey pokey out in Minnesota. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope? No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily no one has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and that made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Can confirm. Let's go! Thank you, Bleva. See? Some people understand. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I think twice. What? Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if she turns out to be if he turns out to be a loser, though. Dan, Aaron. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming! See you guys later! Oh wait, the autographs! We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. I can't believe we went all this way.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
You know Sarah Shahina share a voice actress? I did not know that. That is really cool.
Is so fascinating.
I'm glad they do, actually.
Well, where'd to next?
Looking
Put
to
your
buy
right
something?
hand in,
See you
put
again.
your right hand out. Put your right hand in and waggle it all about. Do the hokey pokey and then you turn it all about.
Hey there.
That's what
What'll
it's
it be?
all about.
See ya.
Broke as fuck. It's Christina V? Oh shit. Lelouch! Wait a minute.
Not this way.
Why does that sound familiar? Shadden souvenirs. Fuck. Christina V, who also voices Chloe and many others. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Why are you trying to bring children into a strip club, Goldie? Oh yeah, you know what? Good point, actually.
What's next? Yay!
You bring up a very valid point. I cannot disagree. It's been a very sexual stream. Just found out every Chicken Invaders game is on Steam except for the first one. Easy cop of my life. What is Chicken Invaders? Chicken Invaders. Oh, this looks sick. This game looks awesome. It's like old shmups, but just with chickens. Classic Invaders game, but chickens. It's zany as fuck. You have my attention. Evolution of Chicken Invaders from 1997 to 2021. This is so silly. I like it. Revenge of the Yolk. What are these names? Ultimate Omelet. That's so good. Oh, I guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? Better run it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Load. I understand. Well, I'll have to check the if I get the games, I'll have to check them out. Hey, it's just me or that guy looks... Does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Now that I mention it, might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man. What's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. We work out at Edith, but we're here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. Good? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time I thought I could save Humira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it'd be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Oh, was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel I was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. That's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Don't worry about this rare food it's hauling. What sort of stuff are we talking about? Have you heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure. I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Melfita stuff we had earlier, right? I don't get the big deal is. I can imagine what's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. It can't be that special. And the mention of sweets is all it took. Agreed. You just gotta say it one time and you're there. He's got you. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now the thing about these cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. Pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me surprised or impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, with like a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested, I can let you all get a sample of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. Not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out on this. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. You sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you would do me a huge favor. Well, if our boss is okay, we won't want your camel to come to harm, but we'll be more than happy to help. Yep, we could save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like you get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes, head a little to the west. You'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gone all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the side of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I'm just gonna do this now, honestly.
Off we go.
Holy mighty. Holy mighty. Well, I see the issue. And we don't even have a horse. We can't even drive the car. You want me to run around this whole damn thing?
Really gotta cross this thing on foot.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Beginning combat. Here
Charge attack available.
Now,
let's finish the job.
Alright, what are y'all weak to? Fire and wind? I don't got that, but I have magic.
by the heavens. Here. Perfect chance. This
Now that I have Anya's back, though.
blaze. Breathe onto us. Bam!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'm on it.
Is this quest really called Hump Hunt?
You're a true professional, Van. I'll take it from you.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good job. I gotta use Anya's a lot because of Employee of the Month.
Even for a fancy pants.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Sharp
Close in
Strike.
and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Crazy.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Bam! Activating skill.
Too slow.
Bow, no, 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 no.
You kick butt, Van.
Oh my god, because of the last thing, Anya's is 3 levels underneath everybody. That's insane. We fought that much in that park. Crazy.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Hollow core leveled up.
Thank you.
Enemy unleashing Sharp Strike. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Powered up.
I think I have a guide so I know where the map is and stuff. Like, I know where things are and stuff like that, but it's like... Gotta freaking explore a bit here, you know?
Oh, looks like a chest.
Yeah, how tiny this chest is, too. Hit 2. When I've hit 1? Anya's doesn't actually need hit.
Adjusting augment.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Honestly, but... I need Spirit Breaker, so I need more Mirage.
Shard skills updated. Suggesting physical attacks.
Get to work. The star.
Could use a charge attack.
Freaking dude!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Falcon talent. Rise and shine, small fry. Gotcha.
We get it on, yes. You have a crush on Van. You don't need to say his name every 3 seconds.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I cannot wait to get to Daybreak 2 and Kai, where the action combat is a lot more, oh my god, refined.
This'll hurt.
Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance.
What?
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Flames, breathe onto us.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Protect us.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. No hostile target.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Oh my god.
Activating shards.
Oh my god. I only got one, too.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
You're crushed. Make it count, Aaron.
Perfect chance.
Oh, I used the wrong art, too. God damn.
Let's party.
Breathe onto us. Here goes.
Oh wow, that worked. So good.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Ow.
We're down.
Here goes.
You did it. There.
Unleashing shard strike.
Going all in. This'll hurt.
All out.
Pain.
Certain
Show me
artists
what
work
you got.
best.
What CP do I have?
Flames protect us.
Bling.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Dice you up.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt. Flames, breathe onto us. Aaron. Good luck.
Make it count, Aaron.
Ha. Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
A crit? Based.
Let's party.
Going all in.
Shine. Wall ray.
A chance.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
All out.
This'll hurt.
Party.
Tap their weakness with an art.
It's over. Get out of here.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more. It's go time. Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes.
Gotcha.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Oh my god.
Too slow. I'm just getting warmed up.
Looks like a chest.
Prevents burn. Right. Aw, that's only for Toho Thursdays. I mean, I guess I could turn it on here. You know what? I guess I could turn it on. I normally had that for Toho Thursdays, but I can do it. It's fine. Hold on.
Well.
So,
Okay.
Let's go the asterisk
So-
asterisk asterisk finds a loophole as usual.
And it'll be here for 5.
What is that?
Carrot lady. It's a carrot.
I hate it and love it.
Isn't it great? How long did I say I'd keep it on for on the redeem?
5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes? Okay, I'll put a timer for 5 minutes. For those of you who are not able to make Toho Thursdays, TTS is a funny thing because it says carrot in a funny way.
Carrot.
So a carrot lady was born. I don't know why she freaks out. Like, she tweaks out every 5 seconds, and I don't understand why. But hey, you know what? Whatever.
Amazing.
So this is your chance, everyone. Especially the EU folk. If there's any EU lurkers in chat, this is your chance to see what you're missing on Toho Thursday.
Carrot, carrot, asterisk, asterisk, carrot, carrot.
Hmm.
Thank you, carrot lady.
Charge available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Let's party!
By the heaven. Here. Stand. Use a boost.
This'll hurt.
All out. Keep it up.
This'll hurt.
You're crushed! Hit him fast, Fairy.
I don't know, actually, that's not very good. I haven't
As
had,
arranged by PGs coming along.
RPG. What's up, Was? We're in the desert. This desert area sucks, but it's been fun.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Breathe on.
All rip desert areas are so make or break in RPGs.
The music is great.
RPGs.
The music is great. I'll give it that, but
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Certain arts will work better. Keep it
This'll hurt.
You're crushed! It's go time!
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, this map sucks.
I won't stop here.
I want more chests.
This chapter is so kino, but this exploration map is terribly.
Commencing battle.
This chapter's been great so far.
Physical attacks.
We can win right now.
No!
Shards.
It doesn't even have unique topography like North Highlands. It's
You won't
flat
get
and
away with
formless.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Like every anime girl that doesn't win in the harem.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Now you won't fart!
This'll hurt.
Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Here I'm gonna keep you on the side, but I'm plowing through a ton of lost judgment and I'm in the last 1/4 of the game.
How are you still not done with that game? It's been like 2.5 years, I feel.
Dispatching shield.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart! It's over!
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Pocket talent!
There. I'm stronger than ever.
Well, I just picked it back up after dropping it when I was 50% done, so that's why.
Charge attack available.
I know, but still.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Pirate Yakuza making me want to get back in the series.
Pirate Yakuza looks so good.
Activating skill. Have some more.
All right, say goodbye to Carrot Lady, everyone.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Pog Online Poggers.
Oh, you can still hear her.
Goodbye, Carrot Lady.
Isn't that cool? I gotta open you up every single time. Lame.
Goodbye, Carrot Lady.
Right.
Alrighty.
Well,
Okay, never mind. There's a button. There is a button. I'm bad. Should I keep that redeem out for non-Toho Thursdays as well, chat? How is this where the hit 2 chest is, but there's supposed to be U material like right over here? God, imagine, so this is without turbo. I'm running around without turbo. This is with turbo. Oh, there it is. Why? Why is this just randomly here?
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job. I've got it.
praise Arusha and the flames.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, turn it off during,
There goes.
Yeah, I got you. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. I think those monsters gobbled up our objective. Oh, Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. Kin Small Fry, chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bet is that it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Have y'all seen the video of the camel eating the cactus and then eating the lemon? Oh, that poor dude. Even the Kruger do that all the time when they have to work in the real wastelands and stuff. Nice. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth the salt in the desert is bound to find no other ways to find water. It's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. And unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently, looking around. Well, what if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. How about we try, say, heading in that direction? Pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. That poor camel, man. I'm saying, like, he was not happy with that guy. He feels so bad for him. That's a scorpion.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh, I got him.
Let's get to work.
Who was doing 0 damage?
Boost level activating skill.
Go time.
I know it's fairy, but, like, still.
Now you won't fart. Gotcha.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Displaying enemy stats.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
That is why Fairy is my support mage.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Time to cast Fire Arts is cut in half by 30. I might need that actually for Van.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
But isn't it only a drive extra line only thing? Yeah. Ooh!
New shard skill added.
If only you could get a 5th party member. We're not there yet, Rio. Patience. She's barely supporting you. It sucks the damage and evade tanking, and only when you get one more member, it's not worth using her. I know, I'm probably gonna drop her as soon as I get my next member. Like, soon. Pardon me. There's another chest in this direction.
Not this way. This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Daybreak 2 now. Kaimaki Kiseki next month. Trails. Oh, yeah, okay, bro.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Hold on, game. Foiled yet again. Or did I go the wrong way? Oh, there it is.
Looks like some good loot.
You know, honestly, blinding enemies would be pretty nice.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
That's only in the weapon extra line only. It's only also only 10%. Maybe when I get another slot or something. God, Agnes, you look so funny when you run a turbo. I'm sorry. I know, it's not the best for you. Look, it's not the best look for you, buddy. Hey, look who's under attack. Oh, hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet are like balls at this point, but now's not the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save.
Activating shards.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Aaron.
Go time!
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Oh, no! Alright, one down. Good enough for me.
Activating drive.
A chance!
Boost level
I'm really bad at seeing when a 0 art is.
Initializing drive.
There, now you won't fart! Like hell you are!
Do your worst! Aaron!
Allowed all the stuff.
Activating skill.
I froze the guy.
What'd you expect?
Whew, that had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? I don't think I cared that much. It just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing me off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Oh yes, it's time for good music. I mean, the desert theme is really good too, but this song is peak. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd send you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by Adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. Pardon me. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it's still gets still pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. Glad we were back in town. That's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? All about that. I opened up one of the pods, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of the ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you have all definitely earned some raw cacao. And I made some juice with it for all of you too. Got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Oh, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't gonna drink itself. Here goes. Damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel energized just drinking it. Reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild what you can make with such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out of your way and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Whee! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then I'll be back. I'll be back in like a few minutes because I'm gonna get a quick snack, stretch out and stuff like that. So everyone, go grab a snack, go grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Hello. Let's turn those voices back on.
Let's go.
Initializing planner mode.
Alright, where the heck is this bulletin board? I swear to God.
Okay.
Tablet, please. I like when face unlock decides to just not work.
Okay.
Like, alright, that's cool. For things. What did I get from that? I got some decent money. Zully's probably give me enough money to do some Orb stuff later if I had the opportunity to. I didn't see an Orb Cafe, an Orb Mint station in any of the shops around here. But now that I have more versatility, maybe it was a place I just didn't have the access to yet. How's this?
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Well, look who it is.
Hermione?
I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
What are you doing here?
I see you guys have had no problem
Dingo!
getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last time I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I would see you hanging around with Ramadi either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
Yo.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I've had running with cops more fateful than this. Well, at least explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs, and you're out here to cover for the film festival. Not the sort of beat I peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? That's something to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't totally rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Vermati.
Now, this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Ame, isn't that Marielle? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she worked for the Terrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching day planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take this. I'll see you all later. From across the continent, dude, legit. Find you a lady or a guy that chases the other like Marielle. Find you someone that's that devoted and invested in you like that. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for that long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Algebra Hotel. I was going to hang out here a bit longer than make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get back in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Ramadi. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no! We're here to work.
I'll win next time. Come on!
I'll win next time. I'm looking for a billboard. Oh, there it is. How is anyone supposed to see this?
All right.
Hush money. Okay. It's another chatty quest. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah! Gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Oh, get a load of that guy! He's so hot! And she's pointing, too. Oh, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you! You're really easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Eek, you just complimented me? I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance? Hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually... Sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh? You're not half bad yourself, tough guy? Even if you're not really my type. Who is Van's type? Or who is someone that would be Van's type? And don't you say Anya's. Elaine? Fair enough. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Oh, my. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? Oh. Van's type is Elaine, or the classic BBB. Beauty's booty blade? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Ah, forget it. If you're looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Oh, but I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, leave them alone already. Oh, I mean, true, but I wouldn't expect. I don't know. I would not peg Van to be that. But shit, you right. Hey, I think you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. Is that poison? What's that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. No, it's a vape. It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? It's one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these oral models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. They are children! We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumb ass just trying to get these kids to smoke for a second. This chapter is perfect. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, I wish I could shit-face during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. Said there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Perhaps the most memorable unnamed character is true. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer? I am the owner of the inn you are all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He said he's a job free and wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where is he at? You will find him at a public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all I had to say. Thank you. Huh? whatever he wants. Perhaps it's a problem with the bass? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot. Now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Well, first, side quests.
Right. Understood.
Fine with me.
Right.
Hey, yo, awesome, Luca. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcello, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you. Hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business? This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. No, wait. If you look closer, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tend to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff. Or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Oh, God. Huh, sure. Makes you sound a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not here to scam anyone out of their hard-earned Mira. Uh-huh. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, really? But why would anyone buy fake stuff if they could get the real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer.
I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant. And I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then I ate the croissant.
How you doing today, man? Hey, Num, what's up? And bye. What? What do you mean bye? What's so important that you can't stick around and hang out with me? In my defense, the guy looks French. He does kind of look French. I'll give you that. He's got the beret and stash. Minecraft? Fair enough. Hanging out with me. Actually, though? And hey, I have been here. You're lost, buddy. Oh, well, shit. You could have at least said hi so I know. How am I supposed to know you're here? Nem only came when I appeared. Maybe Nem is just another alt account of mine. What would that make? Like 3 or 4, Ale? How many you got? Nem's like, I'm here the whole time, but you have to, like, know about it. It's like every girl ever. Why doesn't he just know? Nem literally said nothing for my entire stream until I was raiding. That's so funny. I'm always here, but you will never know. I mean, now that you said that, I know now. So, we're good. I want him to, like, read my mind. I want him to just know what I'm thinking, you know? Whew, I guess that's one way to look at it. We've been listening to this town theme for 4 hours, and I'm not tired of it at all. I know what Nem is thinking. I do too. Don't try and one-up me on that one. If anything, I know very well what Nem's thinking a lot of the time. Anyone have those streamers? There we go. There's the other Ale account. Listen? I'm listening. I am not in the mood for talking, so I don't. A likely story. But enjoy your Minecraft. I will see you later then, little gremlin. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? When they try to sue you if they found out? Minecraft is cool. Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. Just so you know I'm here. Well, thank you for your lurk, and thank you for letting me know that you're here. I very much appreciate that. So much. No, it's all good. I understand if you're not in the mood to talk. Catch you later, bud. I'll see you later when your mood is back. But if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. This guy's trying so hard to like be like, yo, I'm legit, I'm telling you. We're like, no, dude, that's still illegal. Fraud is fraud. It's like when people thought they found a money glitch with JP Morgan, and then they found out, JK, you just committed fraud. That was like, what, a few months ago, right? That whole scandal? I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Drawing that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find it a little hard to believe. It's true. If you reported me, I don't get how, in a country with no national ID, you all just don't make fraud all day. You bring up a really good point. But remember, we're kinda not the brightest in the world right now. And I'm not even kidding. I will stand on that. We are not the brightest in the world right now. Bester says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. But some of you are. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. There are too many snitches around. That too. Oh my god, that too. I got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Holy shit. Look, I'm not stupid. If I'm getting myself arrested, it's what it'll come to. I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. Don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why you do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. Nobody else I can turn to. Sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild's off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got that 30,000 Mira to spare. My souls ain't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. It's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? I do need more chaos points, so yes. Chaos control. Shadow. It's me. I swear to God, I had this Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub stuck in my head because I rewatched it recently. Shadow, it's me, the devil. I've come here to tell you to do sin. I need the devil in my life, man. Oh, I'm gonna freaking giggle myself to death. Eh, Bing Bong, you're doing a bad job. I know I'm doing a bad job. Robbing roosters used for fighting to some Romani clan. I think I remember you telling me about this. Then the guy did a video. We'll find out who it was because we know everyone. Proceeds to list everyone. Oh my god, this dude just went snitching. He's like, damn, if I'm going down, you're coming with me. Well, then look, if we play our cards, we might be able to get him back off without you having to close up shop. Well, how do we find this backup anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys like to go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. Okay, that was really awesome. Not a sin. You wasted a bunch of the government's money, which is really cool. You were Maria? What? No, I'm the devil. But it's like the people that will come after the roosters were found at police return with the guys knowing damn well for fighting. Whoa, what the heck? That shows a lot of the male police officers in the city. There's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess the only option is start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them. And goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. You gotta hop and watch Sonic X with Turbo. Oh damn, have fun guys. I freaking love Sonic X, man. It's like kind of a dog shit for kids show, but it's just so funny. It's just so like, it's Sonic X, man. You just gotta be there for it. Especially season 3 or 4, whatever the fuck. It's crazy, man. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What did we get out of going through all that trouble? I was thinking you could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If you know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. See you, dude. Let's look around the pounds of pavement, but hell, I can't think of anything. If I can think of anything better to do, I'm game. Aw, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, he has got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. It's a good show. I don't know about watching the whole thing now, unless like you really, really want to, like Turbo and Guavzar, but I do think it still holds up and is worth watching at least once. I remember stuff like all the time, they blow up the moon. That's Sonic Adventure 2. Eggman blows up the fucking moon. Did that happen in Sonic X too? Then Eggman uses a fake moon to mess them up. That did happen in Sonic X, right? We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Commencing.
Shadow. They blow up the moon twice in all of Sonic. Once in Sonic Adventure 2 and once in Sonic X. That's so good. Oh, you are pretty. I know the seller here said the cop threatening was a guy, but best not leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a sec to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street fair we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? It doesn't feel fair to for a guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try and help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems we get priority attention right now. Rainier. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? She is very pretty. I agree. Just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you fill it out, you can bring it to the station when you have time. I'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to up another cop and see what they've got to say. Man, she's trying her best out here, that's all we'll say. She is trying. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. The annoying part about this quest is that a cop, if you actually went up to the cop about this, like, it'd be a very different situation than just being like casually talking to you and like being like, oh, we'll get to it when we get to it. Like, they don't work like that. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but none of them will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out of some money, but probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. But be glad that's all it costs you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is it? I thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. And we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All those damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Swiggity swoogity. Whoa. Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? Oh my god, it's Nate. What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? You have a girlfriend? Another one? Damn, bro, he's packing apparently. Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. 2 types of police? Interesting. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit outside your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detectives here got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it, I'm off duty right now, so what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal.
Well.
Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Another one. It's always been the same one. Well, didn't that one girl before say that he always, like, gets a new girlfriend, like, by the week type of thing? I don't know if it's, like, the same person that we've seen before type of thing, but, like, I just assume it's a different one. Don't call me buddy. We're not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, this doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to the woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yeah. Thought we should try asking Jack Nate about the crooked policeman since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end, talking to him. Poor Nate.
Be shy. Take a look.
Then head over to the cultural district? Okay. This game is just the combat that happens in between people hitting on Agnes. You know, you're not entirely far off from that.
Well, where'd you next? Central Eastern cold. You won't find this just anywhere.
Wow, a real oasis.
Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? It's outrageous! I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, the seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Oh, glad someone around here cares about the guy. Pardon me. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, it's okay. I think it'll all work out. Street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know what? I just remembered. The higher-up said they were supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. As much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the seller, I'll probably have to wait and look into it another day. But don't you all worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing the good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around. For now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it doesn't sure feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too. Although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was definitely one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we got the right person. You mind coming with us? Camillo! Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? Wait, that guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Rainier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Calvin put it, trying to bring them in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festivals occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anyone other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo is very clearly sure that he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when you mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh? That's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that can try and squeeze hush money out in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he had already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think that. But so far all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Do we need more evidence if we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might be one of the police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? He was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it. His clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Our bad is a desert state with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's coincidence, but his uniform just happened to be brand new, but when you think about it and the way you talk to us, that's enough to lean him toward being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I could see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole. I tried to be polite with him thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Well, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, you gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact he's doing so in full broad daylight in the massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until I figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best trying negotiating with him while trying not to suss things up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We wouldn't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do to make our best to make sure you come out on top. Yeah, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Let's do it. Hey, mind if you have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. They literally just put glasses on him. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Doesn't that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client... This whole city has a bit of face same syndrome, so glasses are more than enough. True, I mean, that's just trails in general. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. Same face syndrome. Face same syndrome. Same thing, right? Hold on. Ah, frick. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Everything. Your life. Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by Tharbad Police and make sure you get a commendation for your good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. I play a game where the character turns whiter to be a... What the fuck? That's messed up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll roast all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard. You'll pay for making a fool out of me? Let's go. You dumbass, don't. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everyone, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending the imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try and take him down. We might not make it out unscathed. We ensure the client's safety. Client's safety has to come first. I've got to come up with a bluff or something to get the guy back off ASAP. Don't try anything stupid. It won't be long before the real cops come and crash this party. You seem smart. It won't take much effort for people like us to apprehend your dumbass. You do realize that, yeah? Huh. I'll make you a deal. If you calm down and leave quietly, we'll let you go. You have to agree to leave my client alone from now on. No exceptions. And if you don't and try anything funny again, well, you don't need us to tell you what'll happen, do you? If I find out I've been tricked, there'll be hell to pay. Understand? Yeah, we're honest, unlike you. Now hurry up and get the hell out of here. We've got no deal till you're gone. Fine, I'm out of here. No choice. My brother would be pissed at me if I got thrown in jail. Glad we made it out of that one in one piece somehow. I think that encounter took at least a couple of years off my life. Maybe if you hadn't gone ballistic on the guy, things would have gone more smoothly. You think about that? Look, I'm sorry, alright? I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. Well, at least you're safe now. That's what matters most. I guess that means this case is closed, huh? Yeah, I think we've scared him enough that he'll think twice before trying anything again. It's a shame we couldn't figure out what the dude's endgame was, but at least we got the job done itself. Whew, I owe you guys. You've done a lot for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry. I wasn't gonna pull that on you. I'm a little concerned about what he said right at the end before he took off, though. Yeah, he said something about our brother. Maybe it was code for an accomplice? I agree with what Van said. It sure felt like, he wasn't here just to threaten people, but what else could he be doing? Doesn't matter. Not our problem as long as it doesn't come up in our work. Let the cops embrace or sweat it. My thoughts exactly. All we can do is hope that whatever it is doesn't land on our desk in the future. Just keep it in the file cabinet. In the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
My law should level up here soon. Okay, what I want to do before I head over to the next thing, because I'm pretty sure side quest wise we're all good. Because I want to go and save and report my stuff.
Just a quick break, that's all.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I keep going. I would like to keep going if I can. Oh, I could have used the bath here earlier? Damn. Hey, Mr. Jum. Nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I last saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan. Hala told me about you. Yep, name's Van Arkwright. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Ah, well, I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs here. Unfortunately, it's suddenly stopped coming in this morning. It's been like that ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? Nope, almost never, believe it or not. There was only one time where the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that handled any problems. Uh-huh. Who would that be? You must be Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. Didn't just restore the oasis where it was at before, it just became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment district. That's right, what that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. A real beauty, I might add. I don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on with the underground waterway you mentioned. So I reckon too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look at it until at least tomorrow. I think it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you all at least think you'll be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Woo! Well, you're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal! So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. When you leave here, you take a right and you'll find an old rainsway. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Yes! And I'm pretty sure we're good otherwise. Yeah, we're good. Doggo. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I want to ask where we're going. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It was just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong in the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes us even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. It's an omen! Blah, 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 blah. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Enter the underground waterway? Yes. Combat time. Another new theme? Crazy. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There seems to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning lights light up. Agreed. Let's hear this one. This is a very pretty dungeon too.
Here goes. Yeah, I'm on it. Ha!
Charge attack available.
It's so interesting. Sometimes the battle theme doesn't play and sometimes the battle theme does play. It's really weird.
Initializing drive.
Not that I mind. I mean, I could go either way, honestly. I sometimes prefer when the battle theme doesn't play, just for more immersion, but like, it's whatever type of thing.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
But I also,
That's what you get.
this music ain't helping though. What do you mean? I mean, I think in Trails I prefer it either way. I think what I prefer from Trails is give me battle theme, but when it's final dungeon, don't give me battle theme. That's what or boss theme. God, they used to be so bad with that. Where they would put like a boss theme as the thing and it's like, oh please no, don't do this.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Initializing planner mode.
I don't expect all dungeon music to be like super hype and crazy.
We can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
I actually love
Find another way around.
when dungeon themes are more chill sometimes.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike.
Wow.
Activating skill.
Now why'd I even try?
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
I like when I didn't notice it. Fair enough. Nice.
Looks like some good loot.
Mine too.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
If you can't remember a theme till you hear it, yet when you hear it, you remember where it's from, because it works well. True, I agree with that. I do also make the distinction between OSTs. There are some game music that sounds better in-game, but there are also some game soundtracks that the songs work also out of game as well. There's actually a few rare ones where the music actually works better out of game than it does in-game. Cold Steel had a handful of those, just the whole quadrilogy of it, where it's like sometimes a couple songs would actually sound better outside of the game. I remember Cold Steel 2, I think, had a boss theme that was exactly that. Where it's like, this is more fun to listen to outside of the game than inside of the game.
There we go.
But generally, like, if you look at Sunshine Coastline from East 8, in-game, it's really good. But it gets kind of annoying because you hear it so often. But when you take a break from it and hear it, like, randomly on a playlist and stuff like that, and you get, like, the one listen and move on to a different song, it stays so good of a song. But when you hear it in-game and only hear, like, 45 seconds of it before you move on to another area or something like that, it's like, there's only so many times you can hear the intro of a song and be like, yeah, that's still good.
Appreciated.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
That's my issue with P3 combat theme. Yeah! Honestly, that's a good point.
Boost gauge limit increased.
These fuckers lived?
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sword crush.
Oh.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
Looks like a chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Ooh. Seal could be good. Seal could actually be pretty good. Does it do the thing from before, though? Hold on. Or is that... No, that's Scent.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's Scent. Yeah. Scent gave you all the good shit, but, like, all the enemies can see you.
Activating skill.
I can live with this. You are a great help on this. We can win right now. There.
And we will.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
And now where am I going? I go that way, that happens if I guess I might as well just go this way then.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh my god, it's a Juniper. What's up? Not so good at predicting a state of his mental health, is he now? Hush. You come into my stream and you call me out on that? The audacity.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
SMH.
Enemies.
What's up with you, Juniper? How's it going today?
Deploy shards.
The Juniperus.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
I'll keep thinking about it. Maybe. Dude, that's better than what I got. I got an I guess the other day. I got a high I guess. Maybe is better than I guess. Woo.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Man, Daybreak really has better dungeon design than previous games. I'm glad they like learned how to make a proper dungeon.
Unleashing shard strike. Initializing drive.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Have you said anything weird? I don't think so.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Stay fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
You can bribe Van with sweets. Rio can bribe anyone with cat pictures. He says weird stuff. I say weird things. I didn't say anything today.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Away we go. A treasure chest.
Celestial bomb. Good. There's like no water though for this to happen, so I probably need to come around the other way, right? Neat.
There we go.
Look, it's not my fault Toho streams tend to get more unhinged. We just say random stuff while I dodge hundreds of bullets on screen.
Let's get to work.
That one has a likelihood of appearing. Apparently, I don't know. The quote command is weird. It usually, like, whenever you use it, it just pulls the latest one. But then it'll start pulling random. You'll keep saying stuff. That's true.
One more.
Dude, that was the... I'm not gonna lie. That was a really funny Freudian slip. It's a messed up quote. It's a very messed up quote, but it's a funny Freudian slip. Did I program it myself? No. I'm using Mix It Up for that. I looked into it and it says it's random, but I can't change it, so... Twitch doesn't want me to share my watch streak. You have to reset the app in order for it to happen, or use a channel point redeem. One of the two.
I'll get them all at once.
Boost level maximum strength.
Party.
Activating drive.
Energy activating skill.
We could just imagine. It's super cool. What are you at? A 3?
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt.
A chance.
All good. Hey, listen. 1 is better than nothing.
This'll hurt.
We take 3, we take whatever streaks there are. I appreciate all of them. Because he chooses weird hours for Toho. What do you mean it's the same one? I haven't changed it recently. Oh my god, this bat, you fucking...
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh. I sometimes sleep but leave some of you open. Let's go. I slept through the Toho stream. Good. I would rather my viewers sleep. Although, if you really want to support me and you want to sleep, just like leave the stream open so I get the view. And then you can sleep. That's my one shill of the month. That I like my one, hey, you should do things.
Charge attack available.
I didn't think I have a watch streak. Damn, you're right.
What should I do?
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I have a great idea. I'm spreading because you're getting sick. Bro, no shot. Get well soon, man. You missed earlier though, June. I had like hard New Yorker Boston / New Jersey accent on a guy.
You kick butt, man.
And I was like, bro, I can't wait to lose my voice tomorrow and not be able to speak. Is I am spreading a funny quote? No. The other day, Juniper was doing basic stuff in New Girl. I went to sleep, left her open. She was still rescuing Scarlet when I was fully awake. That's funny.
There we go.
Water's kind of running on low right now.
I had to use one of these voices, you know, to be like, hey, do the hokey pokey, hanky spanky, you know? Because I have to be a flamboyant, rambunctious film director or whatever.
Yeah, being down here really...
Oh, this was the easiest dungeon ever.
Appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork. Just what I needed.
Oh, yeah. Do I need, I don't know if I need... What do I need? What do I need in my life right now? This is a silly... Whatever. Well, the problem is I don't really have orbs to fill it. If I use Lurk with anyone, chances are the stream is playing, but I'm gone. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. We don't have more of these. Although Plasma Sphere would be nice. I also like can barely afford any of these as nice as they would be. I really need some. Ruby ring. Grant me everlasting peace. Ha 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 ha.
Maintenance mode, that's a single elements. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Shut up.
Single element slot, boss.
Shut up.
Adjusting orb.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm pretty sure there's a clip of you basically saying that for yourself. What?
That's a single element slot.
What's a single element
Skills
slot?
updated. Better check
Skills?
them out.
Hey, check them out. It all sucks. It all sucks. Juniper saying, ooh, I'm broke. Oh, yeah. If I give Earth 4... Do I even have Earth 4? Very good.
Shard skills updated.
Whatever, I'll do that later. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Boss time. Oh, that boy's a stinker. Hydra. A giant plant monster. It's huge. I think my favorite June quote is still, I think you can kill Kuno in cold blood. Like, how can you shoot yourself? You need one like that, Goldie. Look, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm just not that creative and unhinged like Juniper. I'm trying to learn from her example. Like, she's trying to lead me to becoming that way, but I could never be as good as Juniper. Like, I'll say a lot of random things and words that don't actually, like, mean anything. Like, yoink my sploink, or, like, you know, randomly being like, don't yuck someone's yum type of thing. But, like, I could never be like June. Sometimes I have to feed him jokes, like salmonella. What do you mean salmonella? A Genesis? Wait, why is the Genesis here of all things? Well, clearly it hasn't worked yet. How much I want to bet this guy's weak to fire? Yep, pretty much. Okay. Can I hit him from here? Yes. Oh, Agnes doesn't have the skills! Oh, I'm so bad at life. I hate...
Boost level maximum.
It's fine. We'll just go... We'll just go like this. Wait, who'd I double boost?
Time to go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll believe he cooks when he finally does the cooking stream. Well, I mean, I did announce when that's happening earlier. I'll say it again later. Why isn't it? Gotta advance the main plot somehow. Is this main plot? This feels like a side quest. It's main plot, but it's like a side quest.
Activating drive.
Ow. Ain't no shot Aaron did not get in. What do you mean he didn't get in there? How does that make any sense? What? You gotta be...
Energy output at maximum.
This man's yucking my yum, I tell you.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Now you old fart. Zypher activate.
Zypher activate.
Crescent Eye! Wow. Agnes, I gotta give you better arts, buddy.
Zypher activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Perfect chance. There. Thank you.
I'll take that. Eat this. The sun's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Let's party.
Breathe on twice.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Time to go all out.
Pain.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party. Eat this.
Here goes. Time to go all out. I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working. Activate.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ow.
Perfect chance.
Ouch.
Cypher active.
All out. Here goes.
Take my fire, scum. Oh, great crit, bro.
Perfect chance.
No, because unless it's an amateur box runs, a lot of turtles are herbivores, I think. And some I could pass. Yes, that's true. Is that the vegan lore? That's a big vegan would have you believe, yeah.
Show me what you got.
Breathe on twice. There.
Chance.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Sorry for
Energy output active. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit decreased.
I did it. I'm powered up.
Well,
They always get skills after a boss fight. Always after I need them. Ah, burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Don't act like that was a hard fight, Agnes. You did nothing. Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? People are truthers if they agree with me. There's your quote for the day. People are truthers if they agree with me. Just take June and have that be your quote. An angel? Get down! Yo, he broke my stuff. You evil Malik, that belongs to Agnes! How the hell did it block them all?
Van! That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
What?
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it. So let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
I don't think so.
You're not going near him. together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
What?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Oh, yeah!
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer.
Hey, yo.
Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti. Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Why do we not pause in the scene? Yes, I can imagine BBQ and mac and cheese don't go well together. Enjoy your Warlock Ale. Is this the voice same as March 7th? I don't know who that is. Maybe from HSR. There's that fifth party member. I know, she's so good! I guess. It is I guess, isn't it? Huh. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, fan? What about when you were hurt earlier? Yes, yes, everyone hydrate, not just me. Lame. The pop is better when I have a full bottle. I can only do so much. Glug. Yo, wouldn't that be fun? If I figured out how to do that? I feel like it just doesn't really work out that well for PNG tubers as it does VTubers, but hey, you know what? Maybe if I ever get a live 2D model one day, we'll see. That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like that mare bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Everyone posture check, not just me. I was getting to it. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as an emergency backup either. I petitioned for a hydrate exemption because I can't move to get my water bottle without disturbing the cat in my lap. That is allowed. I shall approve of this exception. Need a little hamster bottle for the turtle. Yo, that'd be sick. It's really just a practice at how much your chat trusts you. My chat trusts me a lot. They're so well behaved.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in.
You're so pretty.
My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
And you're smart. You say big words and that tickles my brain. I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go. I am not doing that one. Not with my voice. I am not doing that one. I will refund you for it, but I'm not doing it. Even if I did Gotti earlier, I'm not.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Zypha. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry. You're so cool. I learned some new words today because of Strange the Dreamer. Like, purent. Alright, what's purent mean? I'll do that after this cutscene, Rio. That one I can do.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Twinnings. You're so cool!
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
Sure, Twinings.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah. Having or encouraging excessive interest in sexual endeavors. God, he is purent. Alright, 5 minutes of me saying nothing but question words and highs, hellos, and sorries. Hi, hello. Lee, hi.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait for gameplay. Maybe I'll wait till I'm not in cutscenes, because no one voices freaking shit in this game. Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
I've heard some rumors about your company before. That's an awful lot for one private military to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides his business between his general security and his tactical research and development divisions? You guys be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-timers helping me around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets me into stupid levels of service? I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go through all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here? I suppose I could fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards and your holocure, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I am merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are 2 reasons why I've traveled with Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like you're trying to explain to his girl why he was 2-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Agnes! Agnes! Yikes, Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Mesledem Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? Yes, Fairy, racism. No kidding. I think I see where this is going. As you all know, Mesledem was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry. I think I got lost somewhere around Mesledem canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Reset is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the one place... Calvard's the only... Bleh. It sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. God, freaking tongue twisters. Hell, it sounds like how Heiue's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey piss. Pies. Pies. Not dicey piss. Pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstratively contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that, too. Long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. He's gonna make you keep waiting. Is that all to say that you basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free reign to act however you deem fit while you're here. Your skills are even better than I expected. Now that I've seen it in person. You got my trust, Reset. Don't worry. It's very reassuring to hear. It'll be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Her name is Reset. The wait was too powerful. I think Rio was making pasta earlier, so he probably left to go do stuff with that. Wait a second, does that mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that more thought? You guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible.
I got you, Link. I thought Coward was allowed. Used to want my hair to be cut in a V like Reset's. But when I asked the hairdresser, didn't know what I meant, and so I brought her a doll, like a plastic one, with the haircut I wanted in the V shape and back. And she still didn't know, and she gave me horrible bangs and a bob. Oh no. Ria, the last message you said was wait, and then you just disappeared. We're all eagerly awaiting the wait. Did you look like Kuno? Damn.
Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge.
The wait was because Leah can say wait too. Oh. True.
Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards.
Don't worry, we got Nero-sama now, so it's all good.
I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts.
Whoa, 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 hold on now. You can't just... What are you throwing on me for? Hey, hold on now. Dude, everyone wants to shove the gremlins onto me. Because I deal... You know what it is? I deal with the gremlin energy the best, so that's why you all sick them on me, huh? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I see how it is. I am not a gremlin. Yeah, okay.
I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
Can we please stay consistent with who voices what scene, please?
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Oh, yeah.
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
I'm not jealous of you, I promise, but Van's my man, so stay away.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
You've definitely exuded more gremlin energy recently.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Claudel, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings...
That is true. Talk to Nem if you want Honkai Star Rail stuff.
will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Wow. That's good. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai. Courtesy the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. Aw, dude, chai would be so good right now. That would make my chest feel great. As they did so, they summarized to reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina, Fenley, and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel. Actually, I do have chai at home. I probably could just make a cup of chai after this, because I do have some. And I have milk in the house. Throw a little bit of ginger in there. Get hot chocolate. I could make hot chocolate, because I have milk and dark chocolate bars. But I kind of I'm feeling a chai. For her part, she's all about that. And so she gets and then you found trust. Yeah. Soon after the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner, as well as report back to the actress on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Did you know Mr. T changed his name to Mr. Chai, and that's a rock fact? Aren't you cute? Now, this is more my kind of scene. The city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what it joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. We still got some time to kill before our meeting. It's not chai tea. I did complain about that earlier. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but this is how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around doesn't drive you up a wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I want to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4 SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then when the time is right, we'll make our way to the Aljamura to report into Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us the whole time. Like, Agnes, you gotta contribute something! Something! Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shaina. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on the way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. We get a free bath too, technically. Woohoo! Sounds like a plan. Wow, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. He should change his first name to Chai. Kept his last name be Chai Tea. I would be so angry. Yes, phew. I have contributed. You know what'd be really funny? Is if we say Chai 3 times fast enough, the actual user Chai will show up.
Mira deposit confirmed.
4,000?
Very well.
Okay.
Alright, that's what I'm calling it today. Okay, so, a lot of people have joined since I announced at the beginning of the stream. So, announcement. Ding, ding, ding. Announcement. The cooking stream will take place next Saturday, January 25th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll do a shorter Trails stream, and then I'll go right into cooking. So, January 25th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the cooking stream. I will share what I am cooking during that time. As a reminder, I will be live on camera. If you care about immersion and all that stuff, it may be an okay stream to skip. However, what day of the week? Saturday. 7 days from now. So, I'll do a shorter stream, and then I'll go right into cooking. So that'll be really fun. But that's it really for right now. You have 7 days to cook. True. I will hopefully not be sick by then. Next Thursday is more Toho Thursday. More UFO. Oh my goodness. Look like Jindo on an area theme. I do need to compose again. That'd be sick. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Again, I appreciate everyone's patience with me while I am sick and coughing and stuff like that. I should be good by next Thursday. But again, I really do appreciate everyone's patience with me as I am sick. We're going to raid over to Riri, who's playing Cult of the Lamb. I think she just started today, so it would be really cool if we all, like, joined her cult and stuff like that, so we can be menaces. Maybe I'll actually be a good guy in this cult. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, thank you all for joining me today. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.